Good evening, everyone. We are back. Today is stream about Stream Hospital, as you can see from the description and category. Let me arrange my stuff again. Okay. Chat. Okay. No. Ooh. Actually, Hydra, can you... That's interesting glitch with I think it's a scaling problem in Windows. So this shows that this is in a full screen and it wants to restore it, but you can clearly see that this is not a full screen. It's a little bit to the left and up. So if I will restore, it will be more obvious. And if I will make it maximize, it will be fine. So scaling in Windows is broken a little bit. Even with a native apps, I noticed. So what do you expect from the third-party apps? Let me move to this side. Oh, Friday. Hard day. We need to prepare before the weekend. And survive them somehow. At least the heat is lowered. The whole week it was like around 30 degrees Celsius, not Fahrenheit, just in case. Now it's dropped to 20, but it's raining and it's freaking humid. Come here. Okay. What we got, so where is my Visual Studio? Last time we fixed the problem with a mismatching structure. And yes, I found the setting responsible for it. But unfortunately, I can't change it. For the whole project, I mean. We don't really need this for the whole project, so we can do our thing after all. Where is my repo? There it is. Visual Studio, don't tell me that you decided to update yourself. For now, I decided to just freeze. Loading, okay. What? Ah, okay. Let's try to open 2 times. Close, please. Okay. Now, let's try again. Where is my chat? Oh, come on, Visual Studio. Finally. So, last time I added this. So, let me just, for educational purposes, I will show you docs for this. So, specifies the packing alignment, the structure, union, and class members. So, exactly this thing is responsible for alignment. Show display the current byte value, blah blah blah. Pushes packing alignment. Okay. So you can push, you can pop, or we are using this one. Push is the current package alignment value on the internal compiler stack and set the current packaging alignment value to n. If n isn't specified. Okay. Remove the record from the top of the internal compiler stack. Okay, it's interesting. And that's what we are using. Specify the value. There is a compiler option. Default value of for n is 8. I think it's for 64 bits. For 32 bits will be 4 because it's in the bytes. Okay, anyway. There is a project and there is where is this to PCH, okay. Okay, it's easier to find this alignment. No. Where's this exactly? Yeah. So you can change this for the whole project. The problem is, if I try to change it here, it applies to everything. And because, for example, precompiled headers built with a default pragma, it will complain a lot and it will not compile. So I don't want to recompile everything to this pragma. And actually, as far as I know, it's not a good idea because alignment made specifically for make it easier for computer to retrieve data, because moving by 4 bytes for it's easier than constantly changing the offset. Yeah, it wastes some memory, but the performance apparently outweighs this problem. Waste of memory. So we will selectively use this reg pack for our structures. And for now, let me remove it, and I will show you what happened and how far this value of is open is actually is. Oh no, I think I will immediately show this. So the whole weekend I was looking some tutorials about C++. So I discovered this handy macro. Offset off. No? Yeah, offset off. You require 2. Yeah, I need a structure, which is our hospital. And member is open. So right now, for fun sake, how many times? Shish, I need to print it. Not just get the result. So we will get back, I think, size T, and this should be fine. So this handy macros should show actual offset from the start of a structure. That's what I was trying to see from the memory view last time. For some reason, Visual Studio can't do it by itself, but C++ got this handy offset, so we can use it. And you don't even need to go inside the level for this, because it creates where is this, like 0 pointer. So it basically the empty structure created just from the blueprint, and it doesn't contain anything. But you can grab offset, but you can't grab value. If you will try, it will crash. Hello, Rez. If I were a good coder, I would stop after 1 day. So much work for nothing valuable. If you were a good coder, you would have been paid so much, so you wouldn't stop. And good coders, apparently, usually if you are really good coder and you can either join the company you want and do what you want, what's interesting for you, or create your own project and do what's interesting for you, you will be doing it just because it's interesting. And so good coders don't have this problem. Modding isn't fun. It depends. Again, for me, it's really interesting to understand how things work and how I can modify them so they will do what I want additionally. So we build this thing. Now let's where is my StreamerBot for this thing? Do you follow simple approach or advanced approach? What are you talking about? Solving something. I usually do what I can, and usually it's like that's basically why it's reverse engineering, you can say. So you find, like, basically reverse engineering called that because you are given end result and you are trying to find the original. And usually how you do it, you find what like a standard or known value. If you like this game, you can start from simple strings, because if you know where some strings are used, you can understand what function does with the string, because they are basically self-explanatory. Usually the errors, and this, for example. So the hospital requires CD-ROM to work. So the function where it's used, you can understand that this function checks the disk. Also, because if it's a normal program and not like anti-reverse engineering, you can find entry point easily, and from there find the actual main function, because it's a DLL, of course, but still you got main function in your program usually. Like in DLL you got DLL main, in program you got just main. It's a standard, and you know the signature, and you can find it pretty easy. And the thing is that entry point is not the main function which you write. This is created by the compiler and operating system dependent. So this function is not the main function. You need to find it down there. Usually it's a last function which called before the exit. Here I don't think it's visible like that, but I found it already. If there were no docs, what would you do? What can I say about it? If there's like 0 docs about anything, it will be painful, and usually it doesn't. You don't need to do this, because like how you can't have a docs for freaking processor, for the operating system, for the language. It's like spheric in vacuum stuff. Blindly going into the dark. You at least have some known values, like operating system and input-output stuff. For example, here, if you look at the imports, you can see that this is like main operating system DLL, which got known functions inside. So for example, if you search for file, you can find create file, delete file, and you can deduct which function is like loading levels, loading text for the game. Well, there's a read file, for example. Direct Draw is a library for drawing stuff. Here it's like you can find where the direct draw object created, and from there knowing version of direct draw and knowing structure of this object, you can understand how game is rendered. Are you a game dev? No, I tried to, but it's too complicated for me, unfortunately. Like for me, I understand assembler and how CPU works, but how all tied to the freaking GPU is still dark wood for me. Your main language is C#. No, my main language is JavaScript. And second one is a Golang. I worked several years as a freelancer for the web design, for web development. So I was making web apps with AngularJS when it was AngularJS, with Vue.js, writing servers on Node.js and on the Go. And I was playing a little bit with a Kubernetes, my own cluster. So let's go back to our thing. So we got a game, we got a StreamerBot, and I need to inject my DLL. So we got this here. Let me make it smaller. Now connect a server. Where is this? Connect. And let's just try and call some stuff. So apparently this is our offset. I need to attach a debugger. So I can see a memory. So calculator. There is the offset 14E6. But how we know the structure of a hospital not so big? I don't have a size here. Okay. Hospital. So the data of a hospital actually is 1259. And this, as you can see, is already 14. So this value is freaking in the next hospital by this memory. So if I will load, I think 5. So let's call again our emergency test. Breakpoint, where are you? Did I remove it? Breakpoint will not currently be hit. The source code is different. Shit. Okay. For some reason, it's a different version of a DLL. For this case, we got our xdbg. Let's attach you. In appearance. So we got our address of a hospital. This following dump. So this is open, should be at 12:56. $12.50. 4, 5, 6. So this is 0 because it's closed. And if I will open, we can see it changed to 1. And this value, 14E6, is down there. And as you can see, there is the start of the new hospital, of the next one. So the game was checking last time this value. And of course it wasn't working. So let me close the game. And we will go here, change pragma back to 1, rebuild. Generating, okay, let's start the game. Oh, I think I know what's happening. I changed a little bit the path. I need to change it here. Let me compare, because I think I changed it already. So this is the folder. And this is the current folder. No, I changed it. StreamerBot, okay. Okay, so should be working. So let's go back. Five. Now inject, attach. Okay, now it's fine. Let's correct DLL. Next. Okay, it's connected. Well, let's run this. And we got a different offset this time. And as you can see, hex value is exactly what we need, 1256. And that's why now it works fine. So this checks properly. We go inside this loop and we don't call emergency. If I will open the hospital and call again, we will go past this function if statement, because now it's not false. And we will call our emergency, but game will not send anything, because if you don't have a receptionist, it will not work. So this is the next check I need to add. No. I need to disconnect you. And basically restart the game, because this will stuck in infinite loop. Okay, so what we got in our structure? How we can check receptionists? So I can just check this, because even if you get a table, I don't think it's not enough to call. Let's try. So we can open the hospital. Now let's check the memory. It's the wrong one. And this one. This. So counter. But again, if you have a receptionist but you don't have a desk, it will not call the emergency again. Quake should work in any case. Inject. Okay, breakpoint. Okay, we are injected. Nice. Let's go here. Now connect. Okay, let's call the quake gently. It will shake. Okay. Come on, second wave. There it is. Oh, interesting. It's still stuck on the waiting. Oh, now it sent an answer. Okay. So if I will call emergency or VIP, let's call VIP. I think it also requires the table. Okay, we got the VIP command, but nothing happens. If I will add desk, come on, mouse. Reception desk. Ah. Okay, so if you have a desk, it will work. Okay. Let's reload the game. Ah, no, he's already here, so it will be fast. Come on. Hey. And he is out. Let's call an emergency. Okay, come on. We got the note. Okay, we got even 4K. Emergency. What the hell? Didn't arrive on the server. Okay, now we got. So without a receptionist, we will not get emergency. It's not calling it. If we get only this, will VIP arrive? Are we stuck with this thing? Come on, reception. Apparently until this is done, it will not actually do anything. Oh my fun, I need to fix some stuff. Yes, still. Where is my manager? So, C++, please. Where is wait? La la la. Chrono, duration, emergency stage 0. So I just need to trigger emergency stage. Emergency. This is emergency manager. Emergency stage is set emergency stage. It's hospital data and offset 1E2. So we actually need to go here 1E2. 0, 1, 2. Okay. Voila. It's passed. So for some reason I can't get more than one message. Let me call VIP. Oh no, VIP we can. Let's go again with emergency. I broke emergencies. Bad fun thing. It immediately stopped. Emergency? The hell? Interesting. It doesn't work. I broke something. Whoops. Okay. Let me still fix this. So we need to check hospital manager. We will make a static function. Will return bool is hospital ready. Is ready. Okay, hospital. This will check all the requirements. Is hospital ready? We can do it like that. Oh, it's a header. Where is the manager? And this bool is hospital ready. Okay, how we can pass this? No. Okay, let's make it like that. Here we will create our hospital manager instance. With all of this. Shared pointer. I will deal with the share pointer stuff later. It must be usually a unique pointer in this case, I think. Get. Yesterday. Sorry. HM is hospital ready. So this should be non-static member reference must be relative to a specific object. Non-static member, yeah, because here I need to remove static. Wait a minute, so I can and here also I can remove this, but I prefer explicit this. Is hospital ready? So for now it will return just this. Next we need to check this CA4 receptionist count. So and this hospital receptionist count greater than 0. Now, how can I find if we get a freaking table? I don't wanna iterate over the whole freaking hospital objects to find a desk. This not supposed to be this. Let's try to find this field where it's used. Maybe we will find the check inside the game. Because game is checking somewhere if it can call to some stuff. And it requires a desk. The Ghidra here. Oh, Java. This one. Also is paused, we can check. Let me move you here. So for now we got only one check for receptionist count and is paused. And it's checking for announcement. So game can't make any sound announcements if you don't have a receptionist. Let's see. 1E2 is tough. No. It's 1E2 what I was looking to. One E. Huh? A, B, C, D, E. What I was trying to find here. Okay, I don't know. Receptionist. This one. So CA4. This is one. And exposed. Oh, it's a global variable. So we will need to add this also. So we got this. Let me add another header for the globals. It will be just game ash. So this is double word for now. Is game is paused. Like that. Memory. No. WinDev. So we will also need to check this. Oh my fun. If I will call the VIP right now. It's immediately returned false. Okay. Okay. If I will test it like that. It will not come. If I will fire you. And place desk. Now let's call VIP again. Oh no, it's already coming. Okay. And yeah, lifesaver. So to get a VIP, you only need a desk. It's interesting logic. So here we didn't find anything except this. Let me try and check VIP logic. So when we call to VIP, there is a VIP data. Where is my manager? Okay, this is our name swap. VIP days. That's inside the hospital. And there's the stages. Also inside the hospital. So we basically need to check a stage here. Where's the compare of the stages? This stage. Bivart room break. do while stage not equal 0. I need opposite. Okay, this is incrementing something. Okay, this is not 0. Then this is checking the game clock. Oh, there is a spawn of VIP apparently. Next stage is 3. If stage 2, we spawn him and changing stage to 3. So I need to find where is it stage 0. That must be here because this is a stage, right? Note that stage. So this if this boolean, if it's not 0, if it's true, if this is not 0, we will do while. Else we are doing this. It's incrementing our VIP days and setting stage to 1. So this we need epidemic announcement. Interesting. Let me try and break point on this. Not this. Come on. Breakpoint. Okay, he's spawning. We don't interested in this for now. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Can he arrive faster and leave also faster? So let's go. Come on. Give me my 4K. Let me remove the desk. Now let's try again. Okay, we are here. Now let's enable the sync and see what we will get. So we got here. Where is the sync with the code? Compare this byte. It's 1. Okay, so basically this. If this greater than 1, we will go there, but we are not. So we got here 1. And then we are comparing this with AL. The same value. Are we here already? This and this. Down below or equal. Okay, we are here and we are doing something interesting. This global, we're comparing ESI 0, basically 0. So we are here. There is some array of 9 bytes. Bond. YouTube chat is something. Who decided to place an emoji button on top of the last freaking comment? I can't delete it properly. Remove. What's happening here? Interesting. There's a lot of access to this place. Address goes to local here. If +9, so we are getting the structure of 9 bytes. But how many? Until local C greater than local 10. So this all is the same function. This one is different. They all got this 9 bytes. Index less than 4. Is this a 9 bytes by 4? Let me create a byte. And let me create we are comparing double word. And here we are comparing also double word. So this basically should be a double word. What the rest 5 bytes is. Let's see. Move. Compare pointer. Double word. P-var. +9. Double word, double word. I don't know. Let's just make this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bytes. This is a structure. Unknown struct. Unknown 9 bytes. And now we are creating array of 4. So we got 6, 6C. Yeah, it's perfectly fitting array. 3, 6, 9. Yep. 3, 6, 9. And 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So let me. Can I redo? Yep. So we got array. Host index by 4. Okay. Let me see. So we are loading from hospital address the object of VIP. So it will create the data for VIP. Let me find. So 1F3. Yeah, 1F3. So this we got into xdbg our hospital address. Compare 1F. So xdbg ESI0 1FA CBA. So it's 0. And in our VIP data, it's which field? If we will start from 3. So first 4, it's a clock. Then object index. Name index and stage. So 1F2, it's comparing stage. Should be here. Yeah. Ghidra also thinks like that. Huh. Interesting. Let me grab this address. So there is a 0 everywhere. We are incrementing, so we are here because we failed this check. Stage is 0, and this is also 0. We both things is failed. And we are going back. No? Jump. It's immediate. Jump not equal. And we're here immediately. What? Because we got to the else. Test this, jump, compare again. Okay. Where is the objects? We are really checking objects. Oh. And we are out. Here. So we will go and it will not work. We again here and same problem. Mouse, come on. If I will place the desk, will this array change? No. I thought it's an array of desks. Special. What is this? No, not this. Here. Mm-hmm. 0, 1. Let's go. Jump is not taken. Okay. This is 1. No. It's again our hospital. Checking the stage. Jump not equal. Increment. Not jump out. Here again. Compare this to 1. It's this apparently. Jump below or equal. Yeah, it's less than 2. So we are here. We're getting this global. Let's see this. We got this address. Compare hospital object and EDX. It's bound checking. Hospital object what? Data start. So is this object inside the array apparently? Add EDI 0 plus hospital. Then move EDI 1FF. 1FF, it's it's inside VIP data. 1F3, it's a start. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, fun thing. Where is it? 1F3. So this. Okay. 4, 2, 1, 1, 2, and again 2, and this 2. 95. That's days from last. Okay. So it's this part. And then we are moving it there. Compare. Random seed. Announcement was called. And we are out. Really? Huh. So, got these two things. If I will remove this, what will happen? Pretty much nothing. He immediately left, basically. What a storming hospital. It never arrived because I removed this desk. So this is changing. Because if this fails, we will not get inside. Hosp object index equal hosp index. This byte, this array, there's the object. Plus add object index. Don't tell me that the reception desk is always in the same place. Let's compare this. Let's call the VIP. So we didn't break this point. But if I will place the desk, we will. Yep, we immediately here. So I need to check the previous check. So if either of this and this why there is a comma? So this is the assignment of this index to this index. And then checking this. So hospital object, this check we need. Here. Let's remove the disk. Watch out. Easy money incoming. Okay. So if I will call again, we will break here. And we are comparing EDX, which is this, with global, which contains hospital object array. Start. Following DOM this constant. So this is the start of our array of objects. Yep. Next. This address it's the wrong address. What the hell you just copied? Minus okay, that's 3, 4, 6 and excuse me, what? Edx. We are in the 0th element. Wait a minute. Ah. Interesting. So here we got all of this to 0, so we got the same address. Jump below or equal. So we will jump out and go here and go the hell out of here. But if I will actually place disk, if mouse will participate, then on the next call our array starts from 4C, but the object is this. Copy volume minus 3, 40, 63, 4C. And by AF it's 11 or 17. If I will look at VIP data, 1F3. Voila, and object index is 11. It's a freaking object of a VIP, not the desk. Interesting. Sure. Okay, but if I will remove this. Now it's 12. And he will leave. Here it's still 12. It's index. Move sign extended. Why it's colored like a argument? You're coming from here. You are nullified here. Store ESI? Say, can you get? Yeah, ESI. Test. Jump. Compare to 1. Rebid them. This one. So we actually don't even check this because this is true. We jump below or equal immediately here. To V6. Let's look at this. So we are removing this, testing EBP. It's a 1. BP. Okay. Jump lower or equal. It's equal. Test, it's one thing. It's a mine. Oh, it's end. Test its end. Let's check. Assembly. Test instruction. Bitwise end. Okay. Jump. So end on itself gives back the same. So zero flag will be 0. Overflow and sign flag everything 0. JL, yeah. But there then. So basically we checked this. Shouldn't be like that. Then we change jumping below or equal. And we jumped here. We're getting this into GDI. Zero. ECX is 0, so we will get nothing, nothing, nothing. Again 0. Basically this removed. We can get anything but a 0 here. EX, UDX 0. Shuffle 0 is useless. Useless, useless. We're getting object. Strange. Can you add a freaking table? Now what we will get? So this is 0 SI. We're clearing it. Then we're jumping again. Not jumping. EBP again 1. So we're comparing this to 1. Jumping. ESI is still 0. we're getting address of list heads into EDI. Okay, 888. Removing EDX. This is 0, again 0, again 0, 0. 9. Okay, the same thing. Don't tell me that I need to look here. EDI, it's this, plus EIX 0 plus EDI. EDI is no, plus 16. So 1, 6, 9. You want to tell me this is a number of object of a table? It's index of a table, basically. We are moving it in EIX, and then we are multiplying 2 and power of 3, so by 8. 9 hex. So no, it will be usual 8, so 72. And 72 will be 48. Yep, we got 48. And 48 is what? It's an interesting way to multiply by 7? Because we are subtracting from this back 1. So we are doing basically like that. We will get 3f, which basically multiplying by 7. Okay, optimization, interesting. And then we are using this EIX, no, this EDX to grab a hospital object. We got 6 to 7. Divide by I. We'll get 6, not 16. Unfortunately. Yeah, 16 by it will be like that. So 6 to 7 delete f. It's 9. Will we get 9 here? Interesting. UDX. This, and we're comparing with this. Copy value, what we will get. Yeah, 67, of course. So we get back this previous because it's AF, it will be 9. And then we are the I 0. So hospital stage, and okay, so this thing responsible. So I need to check this. Not you. If I will, oh, it's already 0. If I will place it back, we will get it. If I will place it in other place, okay, we're still getting. Yeah, there is a glitch in the game if you replace, like change the place of a desk, the VIP will still arrive at the old place where it was. So, okay, this is freaking place for a desk, and it doesn't matter where I place it. And interesting, it's always 9. If I will place another one, what will happen? What? 1F? Interesting. F. How it works. 21, 22, 26, 28, 29. One F. 9. Ah. Is this a like closest table? No. Hmm. $26, $28. What it does? Interesting. $9. What? Hmm. So we need to check this part. From here, hosp option index. Why it's 9? Interesting. So this got an address. Yep. Where is the load? We are loading. Yeah, value from this address. Because it's a none, we will get this. Emergency. Let's try again. So here, EDI, we got this address. Actually, it's B88. Okay. Where's the structure of EA? Let's create a new structure. Size EA. Structure. Unknown structure. Yeah. And this is a word. So 16 is a word. Now, where is my structure? We will create pointer. I don't need pointer. I need an array. Okay, let's create a new structure. array of unknown structures. So it will be 4 pointers. Which each will be each will be so by 4. Let me put it here. So it basically will be like hosp data array. So like this. So just each type will be unknown lyrics, unknown structure, and we will have a 4 of this. And now we need to create pointer to this array. Okay, and assign it to this type. Choose data type 0x, this one. So basically it's a 16 field over this pointer array. Something like that. Interesting why it shows me field 22 by 16. So like that, it shows field 16. But if I will make it a word, it shows me like that. Reserved field name, okay. Well, usually it's hosp object index. How I understand this. Probably. Let's add a comment. So it just checks if this object is not pointing at the start. Oh, so for me to check, I need to also make this part. Why they didn't just create a simple boolean or something checking if there's a desk? just this list head. I don't really know what it does. Sorry. This array indexed by 4. Ah, wait a minute. Is this a pointer inside this array? B64. No, it's not this. Let me see. Ah, no, wait. 648. Oh, for fun's sake. I'm getting this by 8 plus this, so by 9. This by 4. Yeah, we are actually multiplying Wasp index by 4, moving it twice to the left. Sheesh, how can I do this? Let me understand how this works then, apparently. So move this to host data. Interesting. What the? And where is it? This one. The list head. PA. Does they just assign value from there to here? Okay, we got field 4. This is not an indicator because they just nullify it. That's something strange. ECX and ECX plus EX by 2. EX is from local. Nope. Can find something easier. Address. Memory start. Memory end. Size location. Size 3A8. And if each of them is ER, exactly 4. Yep, there we got this. Okay, so that's something confirmed. At least we know the size and that there are 4 elements. Var by field 7. Again 16 by param object index. F. It's object size. There she is. Okay. Can I do a search for the field? Hey, where are you going? So this, so use of this exactly. Unknown from the object index. Unknown for F. So basically we're grabbing field for F from the object. Again, check for the cell. What list head does? always checked. But can I find how it's written? Cusp object index. This plus 16. Strange. So should I just add a blind check for this exact spot? Or we will leave it like that for now. We will try and fix it later. For now we will only check for hospital open and that we got a receptionist. So now let me I think I will try and fix at least the structures for now, which I know. Then we will try and dig deeper. So let's close all. So right now we got hospital manager. First, what I wanted to fix actually, there is things from my old system which is up. Because last versions of such WebSocket like interaction I made different and basically wrong because I was creating client at the games site and I was connecting it to the server in the StreamerBot, and because I was creating one server for every game, and to distinguish games I was using this up field. Right now I made it in opposite direction. Server is in the game and the client is here. So like that you can connect several clients to the server inside the game, but if you will send the incorrect command, it's your problem. Server will just ignore all malformed commands, and that's all. So I don't need actually send a marker to which game it's supposed to go. So let me make a commit just in case I will break something. Got a lot of new files apparently. Yep, I didn't commit them last time. Oops. Git commit add game struct. Let's spoof it. And now we will start to break everything. So, where is my fandom? Command. So like that, I hope I will be able to like reduce the levels in the command, because right now I got a message and inside I get a command. Will I be able to put it on the top level? Why? Let me see the message here. Message, header. So right now we got app, ID, command name, and command itself. But if I don't need this, I basically can remove this and like flatten the command. Let's do it like that then. We will just get rid of the command or message completely. We will use only commands. Then here. And we are checking arguments. Check args. If interesting, why I'm checking only command name. Can get command name. So it should be actually name now. Name. Check is done. App name we don't need. Connection ID, okay. Name. ID is try, okay, ID. Then generate a command passing this and args. So we don't need anymore the message. We need just a command. So this will be this. Okay. Reward, go away. So command. Now you will have a name. And the ID, I think. Command factory. Okay, commands. It will be name. Name. ID. ID. And ID. And more. Command name does not exist. Okay. Mm, 29. Name. Okay. So we got a structure. Message. We don't need. Comment this out for now. Up goes away. Response doesn't contain definition up. $45. Receive. No. I don't need you. Okay. This part is done. So quick, we will change here to the name. And let's try to send it just in the nowhere. What we got? Nothing. It wasn't sent. Because we are not connected. Oh, no, there is. We got some logging. ID null, name Quakes, version 3. this one. Let's add some sending. Okay. Quick, gently trigger. Okay. Why IDs now? ID this. Pom 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 pom. Because I never assigned it from arcs. Where is creation arcs? I thought it will do like this. No. Which one we are ignoring? Name prop. Okay. Why? Name prop. We are checking if we get all the props. Okay. Now we need to assign ID. Okay, let's add a new this ID. And I need a constructor with string ID. Oh, now I need to add it everywhere. Here. Written differently. Okay, severity. This is awesome. We'll have an ID, okay. No, I can ignore ID here. Then it will complain about ID. I can just pass empty string here. Okay, let it be like this. Just we will pass empty string up there. Okay, now constructors. This. oops, not into the create. These constructors. Okay, but now we need to actually assign it. Okay, now this should give us a correct data. Yep, ID, reward, redemption, name, severity. Okay. Break boiler. Why are you disabled? What the hell I did with you? Can get name of a command. Name. Disaster ID. And type. Actually. No, it's old version, okay. Now everything fine. Emergency. Name. Name emergency ID, okay. Bonus illness amount percentage. Test trigger. Name go up. There will be no ID because I didn't trigger correctly. But we don't care right now. Name. Okay, name, ID, score, username, okay. Vomit wave. Name. Okay, name, type, everything fine. So StreamerBot part is done. Here we also will get rid of a message, so I will have to change logic here. We don't need this anymore. Oh, now this. We need this command factory changed. So we are parsing this to string. Then we need to actually make a command already here. So parse, what you do? Parse is just parse into and generate also parse into. So they should be interchangeable. So here we will get just a message. Then we will generate a command, but we need to decide first. Oh, do I need to parse this stuff? Because right now each command parses the body. Commands. I can make so let me change this. I can parse differently. Ah, ouch, sorry. Where is my message? Message CPV. So I basically need this. Or do I still need a message, but in a different... because I need to grab command name, but I can't parse this in the I command. Message. Header. Where is this? Okay. So command. It's a variable. Cast abstract class is not allowed. Ah, yeah. So we can just give you a null pointer. So command raw code parse. What's wrong with you? No instance of overloaded function matches the argument. It waits for the pointer. Okay. Command name. Command doesn't have a name. This I command public. There is a message. Ash. First of all, we need to grab an ID. Then there should be a name. And everything else is coming from the commands itself. But here we again get a problem because the body of each command is different. Name. But still, we will have the same problem. That's how I can know the freaking body. It will be parsed 2 times. String view. Name. No, we need to implement it. And actually we will need to add an ID everywhere. Faster for me to just jump to the comments. Can I just find first of all? So it's a string body. Find all. Here. Seems fine. Now we can. Hey, but string view body. It will become everywhere. If I will try to build it, we will get a bunch of errors. Because none of them implements an ID now. So many errors. Name unknown. The right specifier. Ah! I again forgot how interfaces are made in C++. Missing type specifier int assumed doesn't support default ints. 12.16 I comment R. What? Why are you thinking about return if it's not a function? Or type specifier. Int assumed it's a freaking enum. Name is not a member of iCommand. iCommand 9.3 ash. What? This is what? No. C declaration. iCommand soft. Constant expression function cannot result in constant expression. Where is my browser? C++ interface. What? The hell is this? Why you again freaking French? Yeah. Why do I need a freaking members? Is equivalent to a pure abstract class. Ideally, interface should contain only pure virtual public methods and static const data member. There's no concept of interface. Abstract class. Static const. Ooh. Let's try. Missing type specifier again. Maybe I need to change completely this. Because right now I don't really like this part. When I parse it here and then each command inside got this, because only in this stage I can know which arguments I need, which fields there will be. Failed, of course. Same thing. Let me try just get rid of this. And just each command will have its own. Like right now we get a name in which each one of them. Command close, okay. So this, okay, disaster command ash ID. Emergency command ash. Okay. Epidemic command ash. Then quick. VIP. And in CPP, do I need to change anything? In terms of constructors, no, I think. Right. Okay. Name is not a member. Again. Commands. And CPP, exactly. Yeah, because I'm trying to access name here, but there's no such thing. Up? Where is this? 84. Go away. So this compiles okay. So I command message ID. That's why I need this. It's command ID. Oh, I still didn't change this. I forgot. Oops. So basically you go out. Be like that. And now I need to add into the command again. ID and the name. Not a colon. ID name. Static const. Let's read about abstract class, maybe. Okay, it's a virtual function which is in 0. It's also function. How can I make a member? Someone started a rant here. Technically, he's correct, because if you don't have an interface keyword, it doesn't mean there is no concept. If it's code and you can create it with a different things, it will be an interface. If it's not like in the usual sense. So let's see. Switch expression is not valid. Yeah, of course. Interesting, but it doesn't yell about this part. It was compiled. User-defined conversion operation available can perform this conversion. Commands 21. 14. Yeah, it's this. Shit. And this is the same. So it doesn't like because I set it as a string instead of commands. It should be enum. And now we got a lot of problems here. Name unknown. Override specifier. Or should I just I can't have a field without a name. Hello, Mini Bomba. Yes, Stack Overflow. Your daily dose of drama, but with a little bit of code. Ooft, 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 ooft. And now we are producing so many errors because of the one line. Oh, you. Missing type specifier. Oh, this is not a type for you. Name is not a member of iCommand. Interface should contain only pure virtual public method and static const data. But it doesn't help me. Or I need to specify the values ahead of time. Because it's a const and it's a static. But it still doesn't like it. Time to make our virtual getter function. No, I don't wanna. It will not help because I want to parse stuff into this basically a struct. Oh, and actually, can I freaking make a struct out of it? But struct doesn't have functions, methods. Member of type const string cannot have an in-class initializer. Because it's not a static, isn't? No, it's a static. Well, I freaking confused myself. So many errors. Static doesn't member when class non-volatile const integral type. Char pointer it. It's not an answer. I want a string. There's a problem not in the type itself, but in the concept, I think. So I want to have a like interface. So when I receive a message, which is just a string, so I can generate a command from the string. But I first need to parse this string into some like interface command. So I can extract the name and then choose which command I received and generate the complete command. So I need to parse it into the structure, the class. Grab the name and decide, but I can't freaking add a name here. Doesn't like it. And I don't know pretty much. There is a struct. Why are you talking about abstract class if you are creating a freaking struct? Abstract class example. Class shape. Okay. base class virtual like method. We kind of got it and it's working. Then they got protected members, but can I have a public members? No. Abstract classes should not be confused with data abstraction. Classes made abstract, but it declare at least one of its function as pure. Pure, okay. Protected. Okay, it's only, yep, defining them. Protected, accessible in class that defines and classes that inherit. Okay, so I can't get from outside. Or should I return back this message and just make it simpler? Basically just get rid of the up field. Okay, I will waste too much time. I think I will try this, or at least we can make it later. If I will find the proper way to make it. So the message we need command. I will add okay, we grabbing command name from a command itself. So we'll get command and ID. So we are parsing this and again creating command and ID, and this goes here. Expected semicolon. Now I need to get rid of the ID from the command again. Or I can leave it there actually, because ID is identifies the command, not the message. You can get rid of you and of you. And this compiles. Let me check what we will get. Okay, we got command name and we got command which was twice serialized. So we can get rid of this. I need to move you back here. This will be again message. We don't have this. So it's a raw message. We will get message again. The parse. And then message will get inside itself a command. And the message command name. Okay. So name and body. This we don't need, and let's get back this. And where is my header for the commands? Oh, and I again need to change all of this back. String body to the string. Voila. 12 occurrences. This we are changing to name as the string body. Message parser or message. That's a lot of message. Yes. We are great messenger. Command message. I can just for giggles create inside the message in the message class the method message will be sending messages. So you will just amused. Message is a message, yes, exactly. No suitable construction. What? yes, I forgot. Generate grabs not a string, but enum value. Oh, message ID, yeah, I forgot. Boom. But yeah, that's why ID is in the message. So if, for example, hospital is not ready, we will not waste time parsing the actual command. We will respond with an error immediately. So the ID to refund the points should be in the freaking message, not in the command. Well, shit. Message is undeclared. Ah, yeah. I forgot to change it. Okay, let's go back to here. I will just copy all of this because here it's easier to fix. So this 5 times we will change to just this. But we will lose a new line like that. So we will need a regex, invalid regular expression. This, I think. No results. Because this and this must be the actual. Oh, my fun. Okay, it's not so easy with regex. I think I can just replace it like that. 6 seems fine. I think we will get an empty line. Yep. Yeah, and this bracket is also, so you need to escape everything here. So it's easier to just do it manually sometimes. Oh, I accidentally muted my headphone. This also should be nullified. And this. So let's check. Okay. Hey, scroll. The hell? Oh, time is coming. This. Come on, why is there so much empty things? And shit. Accidentally destroyed this public string ID get set. And in the message we need to add it. String ID. ID. Okay. Compile. No. 33. This ID. Okay. So now we will send this and we will get this. So command name, command itself. Why there is a ID still? No, ID is correct. It was glitch of mine. So ID is reward, command name, and command itself with a command. Okay, so let's go down. This is fine. This will be all body. Oh. Message undefined. Okay, this fixed. Should be fixed. Okay, commands. DLL. Come on. Nice. Error. Basically only one actual problem. Binary. Formatting stream. It's a boost. Where I messed up with a boost. Okay. So specifically for this, I made a commit. So we can make a magic. Reload all, please. So we're back where we started. Basically, I removed only one field and wasted like an hour. Classic programming. Oh, stop. Where is my message class? Osh. We need to get rid of you. And get rid of... Oh, okay. Nothing more. let's build. So far so good. So my idea of flattening the structure failed, unfortunately, because I need to have a command name before I can parse anything. And the easiest way to do it like that with message wrapper. It will even build. Wow. Alright, generating code. Let's inject. Come on, she's here. Now let's trigger emergency. We got fail immediately. False. Did I messed up with a check? Oh, Mini Bomba, you wasn't here when I was showing how you actually can see an offset of a member in C++. Wait a sec, I will show it again. So let's go in this function. Hospital is open 1, but receptionist count is greater than 0, also true. So we will is open equal false, is hospital ready. What? They both true. Now this should return true. Equal false is sassy. It's just explicit. Should be open to be ready. Apparently yeah. There was a, oops, opposite. Check before. I forgot. Oopsie. If so, C++ allows this. And actually I can change you to that's the whole problem. So meanwhile, I will rebuild it so I can show you. So there is a such nice macros offset off, and you can just give it even not here. Where is this? Here. So you can give it a structure, not even instance, it's just structure, and a member of this structure, and it will print, return you offset. I thought the IDE would show it in a tooltip though. Yeah. It's strange why I can't see it easily, but there is a way. That's already here. Nice. So basically what it does, it creates a pointer of on basically in the null. So it just creates this class or structure, and it can get the address, and because it's counting from 0, this address will be equal to offset. I'm pretty sure C-line JetBrains does that. Maybe it's clearly possible, but maybe just I don't know where to look at it in the this Visual Studio. Maybe it's here, and I'm just dumb as usual. Oh, I need to finish. So there is our hospital, where is our injector? We injected. Now we connected. Connecting, okay. And for example, emergency. And voila, it's here. And you can see the offset printed. And it's exactly where it's supposed to be. And where is this thing? Hospital Ash. So this sets this alignment for this structure. To set it globally, it's here in the somewhere in these options. So you can set it, but if you make it globally, everything will be using this alignment. So if I will set it to 1, I will have to recompile everything to using this alignment, and that's not the option for me. So we will be using pragma like that for structure. And I need to run. So now let's quickly check my check doesn't takes in account if I refuse. Haha, it will stuck. Whoops. So emergency manager, how you check for the while it's 0? Because it's never changed from 0. Emergency stage offset 1E2. Let me quickly check it. Flow in current up 1E2 ABCDE 2. Yep, it stopped. Yeah, there is a return, so I can now load another game at some point. It's easier to make from the main menu with this mouse. Mouse, can you move? It's stuck completely. Okay, debugger, can you detach, please? So we got this, save 5, when hospital is closed. And if I will try to call the emergency, we will get the return immediately. Because hospital is closed. Voila. And also we don't have a receptionist. Can emergency come without table? No. I will need to check it also. Maybe it's checking the same manner as a VIP. Voila. And it's still stuck. Okay, we will fix it later. And for now, this will be all. Can it stop? Interesting. Just stuck on this loop. And I pressed the wrong button. Okay, I will see you all on the next week. So have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your evening. Have a good weekend. And bye bye.